Pretty sure you're not allowed to play softball like that.
Go get
I want a sword.
That's what you get.
Welcome in, Hyper Knight Raven. I hope you're well. I'm your Purple Doom Wizard, to anyone who doesn't know. And today I took a nap. So, how do you like them apples? We're going to play some Elden Ring because it's just me. And also because it's a late stream, who knows how long this is even going to go in the first place. I hope you guys are having a great whatever's left of your Sunday this afternoon. And I accidentally hit a button. So... like I said, Elden Ringing still in this hole where we left it. How you doing, Hyper Knight Raven? Hope all is well. Gotta remember how to do all this. Poor doggos. Maybe the first couple of spectral dogs aren't a part of these guys or something. No. You know, this is more of an annoying part than the actual boss that's there in the first place. I need a side of Marika, please. Marika. I avoid saying it because I know I'm saying it wrong. Holding circle makes me run. Holding circle is so fun. You guys need any cave moss? I have a little bit to spare. What's up, Max? How you doing? Second chocobos to hug and cheer you on. No, you... This guy's coming up here. I don't like it. Feel free to roll for equipment. This is what I got. Let me see what I got. I got this and that. Fresh new kicks and the option to say no at any time. Not everybody can say that, so, you know. Not bad. 2,264. That's how the song goes, believe it or not. I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. A bad dodge. That one was just a bad, like, button read. I dodged there. That was like the whole plan. Guy's got, like, amazing aim with that arm. It's a little not fair. Oh, no. Ooh. You guys believe that or what? These are some pretty close calls. Ow. After all that, you know what I mean? Cave mouse goes into my pocket. Cave mouse, cave mouse. Are you gonna do something about it, dude? Come on.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Carlos, you can have an expensive iced coffee again. Again? Dude, you're getting addicted and it's not good for your budget. You got a chainsaw hand and a boomstick and the ability to make it seem like you had a plan all along. I feel like a lot of that hits close to home. My bot just knows you, Carlos. How you doing, dude? Great stream last night. Are you sure? No, I had fun. I think Cole did too, but he stopped returning my calls or text messages. But thanks for hanging out, dude. Twas a fun. And also, like, looking back, you said a couple of funny things. I just wasn't allowed to read chat, as you know. I was the best at that. At what? I forget. Oh, the pretending like you had a plan all along. This I know. Oh, he can't stop me now. I have my runes back. Why don't the guys ever like think about getting stuck? Fuck it, we will do it live. It is true. Also, putting a leash on Cole, it's not very, it doesn't work. What's up, Spuddy? How you doing? Back on the Elden Ring grind. Yeah, no, it's not going to be a grind. It's just going to be super easy. I'm going to, like, sleep through this campaign. How you doing, Spuddy? Nice clap. Roll, feel free to roll for equipment, Spuddy. Carlos already did, so he that's all he gets. That's all we have. Pretty good, friendo. How about you? Slight headache, but mostly fine. I did take a nap, and that was cool. Spuddy, you have visions of wilting plants, tattered rags, and your shoes are tied together. Some days are just like that, though. What about this guy's skin? Is God skinned? Can you guys see that? He led the throw. He knew where I was gonna run to. You can roll again if you'd like better stakes. Throw a yard sale, either. Ow, what the hell, dude? One hit? This guy's a little aggressive. I hate ladders up in the corner of the room. Like, don't put it there if there's nowhere for me to go up there. Buy my tattered rags and tied together shoes. You can, like, if they're so knotted up that you can't untie them, just cut them at that edge. Chances are you still got enough shoelace to make it seem like you'd had a plan all along. But that's Carlos's thing, so someone's gonna see through it. Somebody. But you can sell the visions. I don't know how. Bamboozle them, I guess. Dude, no. Bad boy. Very bad boy. It's not a good run right there. We're already off to a bad start. That's the first thing he does, because he's got, like, he doesn't know how to tell people how he feels about them, so he just hurts himself. It's dark, but I can't help him. I'm not licensed. Carlos, would you buy Spuddy's tattered rags for the right price? Because I think it's really just about the price. Spuddy's looking at it as if there's no value to the things that he's trying to sell. I have some copper somewhere. It's in your walls. It's in the walls, man. Oh, I'm going for it. Jumping over the dog. stupid. What was going on? You guys saw the thing up above? I'll trade my tattered rags for the copper wire from your house. It's a trade. Wouldn't say it's a fair trade, but it is a trade. Alright, let's just go in there like we're lower powered wizards and see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. We did band practice today. That was pretty successful. It's a pretty hot day today, though. Hell yeah, good times. Ow, fuck. I'm a hunk of burning love. I want my money. Hey, welcome to the channel, guys. Dude, my bubble. I swear it follows me around. It knows my bank PIN number. Oh. It knows my favorite position I used to sleep with. Holy fire! No! I don't like that move, by the way. Oh, that's why I don't like it. So, you know, this is what we're kind of doing today. Bom, ba-da-dum, bom, 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 bom. Guys, I got so many doodles on my desk now. The doodles are stacking. We're stacking the doodles. But they're a little bit more than doodles, so I will not show you. Can you do it gooder? Yeah, this one I'll do it gooder. I just wanted to show you guys what it would look like if I struggled. Like, if I struggled, you know, but I can step it up. Bom, 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 bom. I can't believe that dog doesn't sense me. He's a dog. Senses is his thing. You guys saw how I snuck a nose scratch in there? That's what kind of skill I got. That's the skill that I bring to the table here. What does this say? Shaking the boss all the time. How as well. Go. Ah, yes. That's what I needed to do the whole time. Thank you for the advice, Carlos. It's really working out so far. I'm gonna drink this. Dodge! I can throw things through trees too, dude. It's not just you. Not special at all. Alright, I don't like that. I've really upset him. That's cool. Throw your temper tantrum, dude. He's more of a lumberjack than an apostle. Got wood. Dude, I dodged. I don't know who you've been talking to, but they were wrong. This guy is not letting me have gaps. So dumb. Nice. Throwing spears out here. No! Oh my god! This is it. Pretty close though. Could try these, see if that does anything. Oh, wrong way. I'm always so caught up with blood magics, I forget that there's other kinds. God damn it. Stupid wolves. It's a disappointing world out there, by the way. What did I eat today? Like an egg sandwich and Taco Bell. What is this? A Wizard's Confessions? It wasn't my Wheaties, if that's what you're asking. It was not. More like uh-oh SpaghettiOs. I've not had those for a while either. Like, we're talking since I was 8. It's a long time. Gotta catch up on my uh-oh SpaghettiOs. I've been sleeping on spaghetti in the shape of a circle. Is that what they mean by downward dog? And run. Kill, 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 kill. What did you eat today, Carlos? And if you just say soju, then you're in big trouble, mister. Made pho. I took the leftover ribeye bones and spices and made a bone broth. Somehow I believe you. Sounds pretty good. Oh, fire. That is what I like about that spell. He's closing the distance. Got some rice doodles and some mushrooms. Rice doodles now? That's crazy. What's also crazy is how far I've gotten into this guy without him hitting me once with this, just by using a different spell. Dodge! Okay. He hit me once. It's gonna be fine. scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Now I have way too much health for what I'm trying to do here. It's not good. That's crazy, dude. 58 seconds? You saved 2 whole seconds because of how manly you are? I am a man of many talents: cooking, dancing, grilling, and smoking. I'm not only impressed, I'm kind of turned on. Just being honest, not in like a weird way, you know? I'm tired of memorizing spells. What if I forget? What do you think, we got it this time, Carlos? That was pretty close. Just didn't bring enough juice to the table. But I, in fact, am not a chef. I'm more of like a wizard. For how many years are you guys going to let me get away with telling that joke? What is up, Dipsy Coo? Welcome in. Hope you are well. You know what I'm super slacking on this time around?
On behalf of Knight, AK Potatoes, pt22, Popcorn
No,
Cannon,
thank you,
the
sir.
only hips for you,
5
and
ever?
Michelle's Wee,
That's a long time.
the No Pecker Zone King, we'd like to thank you all here in the Valley of Noobs, home of the Lucky Warg Inn.
I'm pretty sure it's the some pecker zone. Some pecker zone, you know? Some? Just a little bit?
What is this? Is this magic? Oh my god, are you seeing this? What the fuck? How is this possible?
It's possible because you make it that way, Dipsy. All Dipsy zone. Alright, I have to win. It's about time. I need to get us out of this cave. Otherwise, Carlos and Dipsy Coo will never forgive me. They're like, you remember that one time that you gave us 22 episodes of a whole adventure of sorts, and then it ended with you getting stranded in a cave where you couldn't finish beating a bunch of Godskin apostles? Be like, sounds very specific, but no, of course I don't remember. Because if I did remember, then that would implicate me for, like, being the bad guy. The bone in the bum zone. They have to have a zone for that? You can't just do whatever you want in this town? Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Stop hitting. Stop hitting. No. I'm getting so strong, guys. Center ourselves. How's it going, Dipsy? What's new in this town? Are we working today? Putting in that work. Carlaj is cooking today. He wanted to know if we wanted any pho. I'm good. That's all. That's very good. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, what is that even besides a red herring of sorts? Tricked me into getting in there. All just for some disappointment. Disappointment salad. Oh. I'm not falling for it twice. Too late. This is some good dodging on his part. I'm kind of proud of him now. How'd I miss? I was gonna stab him first, but somehow it went through because he jumped, I guess. I don't know. But BS. Stupid work. Internet is crapping out again. I need to reboot this PC. Damn it, work and your inability to let Dipsy enjoy Twitch TV. I'm complaining straight up to the top. Right after I get out of this cave, which will happen. Don't look at Carlos. I know he's shaking his head no. It's gonna happen. Oh, I missed. Exactly. Stop stabbing yourself, dude. It's freaking everybody out. Oh, it's normal again on its own. Nice. Yes. Didn't even have to do anything. Things are fixed. Looking up. But it's because I complained all the way up to the top. You can thank me later. Told you I would do it. I followed through immediately. I know people. Things in this town just dying all over the place. Why do these snakes imagine wolves and samurai anyway? Ow. Stand and run. So close to hurting me, making me embarrassed, making me want to cry. So close. No good. Can't I have nice things? Double juke. I've not hit him at all. This sucks this round. My rocks have broken. Stop with the trees. Just get the trees out of here. They're ruining everything. Dipsy-Coo, feel free to roll for equipment if you'd like. Assuming your boss will let you.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Dipsy-Coo, you have 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. You got a wizard spell and a hot new album. Love to hear the album. GG's on the eyes, nose, and mouth. Ow. I know. How you feel is how I feel. Both disappointed in me and tired of seeing it. It's also how my dad felt. Bum 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 bum.
Firemaster Lucky rated your channel with 1 viewer.
What's up, Firemaster Lucky? How you doing?
Got it. to it.
Why is
After
it-
all, there can only be one card queen.
Why is Vincent even there?
It's a
So next
drag.
time you
He's
wanna
being
throw
told
down,
queen.
You best come prepared.
Oh yeah, but Cloud's a drag.
Later.
He's a card drag queen.
Another hard mode chapter done. GG's, dude. I hope you're enjoying hard mode. I can't talk. I hope you're enjoying hard mode just as much as you were the regular mode. I'm kind of in a whole like Final Fantasy dry. I wish that third part was out already. So it's a sad, sad world. We're trying not to focus on our depression though by punishing ourselves through Elden Ring. If that interests you at all, thank you so much for the raid, dude. If you have to do any kind of raid and run, I fully understand. But if you want to hang out, feel free to roll for equipment, do the whole shebang. Hope your Sunday's been amazing otherwise. I'm really tired of getting hit by these wolves. They're not even real. They're a part of my imagination, and yet I let them torment me at this point. I deserve better. They're not even real, so they deserve nothing. See, hard mode I'm very sure would punish me quite a bit because I used a lot of... Oh, he got real close that time. I used a lot of items to get me through it. Really did. Into a drinking game, I'm sure he has a hard time getting very far after too long. Carlaz, though. Carlaz could play Elden Ring for days then if that were the case. Magic also has to be used sparingly. What kind of wizard would I be, first of all? I thought I heard you say jerking game? Maybe. What's it to you? What if I did? Na 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 na. Ah, yes. Because I want in. Well, if we're not doing it, do you want to hang out anyways? Because I'm not exactly sure. I think we haven't really fully decided what's going on, but you're welcome either way. I think you're on the wrong site for that. It's true. I could catch a vacation for it. How dare you not invite me to the jerking game? Look, if there was gonna be, you would be invited, Dipsy-Coo. You'd be the first person on my mind for said video games. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. La 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 la. Firemaster Lucky, I'm very scared. This guy's kind of a bully at this point. How long have I been streaming? That's how long I've been trying to figure this out. Today. Oh, only 57 minutes. That's cool. I'm sure it's longer than that. I can't see. Nothing wants to tell me the truth anymore. That's not good. No! Thanks everybody for hanging out. Putting up with my Elden Ring skills. Nope, that's gonna hit. If I had a favor, that was not working in it. Stop. At a certain point, I accidentally told him to crouch. Dying to this guy isn't as frustrating as knowing that I got way farther once. I want a castle, chat. Can you help me? Mayhaps you aid me in storming the gates. Maybe it's my equipment that's the problem. Now I have a crazy tiki mask that makes me feel invincible, a big bushy beard, and a battle axe. Sounds OP. Useful. I felt invincible. It meant nothing. It's not strong at all. Usually, they'd be dead by then. Thought that'd be better. I thought it'd be better.
You cursed. Curse you. Take a curse. Have a nice day.
In case you're worried about it, Carlaz, you're going to have to roll better than a 20. Otherwise, the loot chest you find is in the Ogres Only section. Dipsy-Koo, you'd have to roll better than a 5. Otherwise, the tonics just don't do it for you anymore. And Firemaster Lucky, you're going to have to roll better than a 2. Otherwise, the loot chest you find is just socks. Carlaz, that didn't roll at all. So that's good. That's probably lucky because I'm not sure it would have been a 20. But Dips, you got a 13, which is better than a 5. GG's. No problems for you. Oh, no. Firemaster Lucky, you got a 5, which is better than the 2. Congratulations. Here, don't worry about it, Spuddy. I got you. 15 is not as good as the 20, so I was right to be worried for you, Carlos. I'm sorry.
Have a nice day.
Spuddy, you're gonna have to roll better than a 19 because I'm just an asshole, I guess. Otherwise, you become a skullbound soul left to your own thoughts and imagination. No sense of touch, taste, smell, manners, or humor. The nerve. Don't you want to be a cursed soul? Doesn't that sound interesting to you? Mally enters the chat.
No whammies, no whammies, no
I got some
whammies.
whammies.
Wait, you guys see where it rolls?
We got some whammies right here. Thanks for playing, everyone. Sorry it didn't go so well. We got 2 cursed, 2 non-cursed. It's 50-50 up here. Up here, up in this. Spuddy, don't cry. It'll be fine. Spuddy, you remember you like socks. Socks is good. We're adults now. I wish I had socks. Don't you remember, Spuddy? Socks is exciting now. Happened somewhere in our late 20s, early 30s. Can't explain it. Something about finding out the secrets of Christmas. Socks can be pretty great. I've definitely had worse gifts. Don't diss Christmas. Welcome in, Pid. I didn't diss. I'm just saying I learned the secrets of it, and then it made me love socks more. That's all. Not even stockings, just like regular old socks. Chat, please welcome in the Pedagog himself.
To be or not to be?
It's to be.
Not to be.
No, that's to be. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the pitting.
Yeah, end of days. I thought it was. Yeah, that guy's just gonna stay there. Or as Greedy would say, "What are you doing, dickhead?"
What are you doing, dickhead? Sometimes, Pid, the roller goes ahead and breaks and only gives you one thing. So currently, you only have the ability to talk your way out of any situation. If you'd like more than that, you're going to have to roll again, but otherwise, you can just keep C's. Feel free to keep C's. I also rolled for your class just to see what kind of person you were today. You're a Zen Carpenter Skeletonian. Sorry about your skin. I guess you're missing it today. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. It's a little warm up here, but even Mally's enjoying the fan. I hope you guys aren't finding it too tormenting, though. Too tormenting. But there you have it, chat. You mentioned Christmas like literally once, and Pid shows up. Some people say they don't believe in magic. Fire! Glad you're all right. Happy to see you, dude. It's been a second. So 10:30 p.m. for me is what time for you, Pid? Double dodge. A move only heard of in what's the word I'm looking for? Fable, I guess. Would have worked if I remembered it in time. It's 7:30 a.m. That's not bad. It has, how was the split screen yesterday? I was lurking a bit. Thank you for the lurk. We had fun. I'm pretty sure. But like I told Carlos, he stopped returning my phone calls or texts. I don't know what that means, but Gauntlet's a good time. good old dungeon crawling. He was pretty upset, like, honestly, about the fact that, like, there are not enough couch split-screen games in the world anymore. Because last time he was really into video games on his own besides sports games was, like, the 90s when that's all we had. We thought we were going to do some split-screen Left 4 Dead at first, and then we were upset to find out that apparently that's not how Steam works. Nice. Oh, wrong spell. I went ahead and wasted that. Sorry, chat. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. It's really hard to think about reading right now. We'll do it in just a second, I promise. That was spooky. What is up, Atomic Cat? Sorry you got scammed. Welcome in, dude. It hurts. Go get his ass. I'm certainly trying. There's a little Atomic Cat in the corner for now, chat. We'll get him big in a second. Thank you for getting the shouty for me, Pity. Buff. You can't make me buff.
Who the hell is that girl?
Who is that girl? I'm behind on a couple of ideas for commands in chat, but you guys can use peace now. And then there's a secret command for Naj only that only Naj would guess, I feel like. So whenever he comes in and tries some things, I'm sure we'll reveal that secret. Nodgers, very close. Ah, there's a tree in my way. But Kling wanted a peace command, so I got that in there. There's a couple that have been redeemed that are a lot more hefty than just that, and the peace one is very straightforward. It's not as creative as it will be eventually. Oh, nice timing. I'm really proud of myself. Yeah, there's more. It is a cheating game.
Look over there.
I'm looking over there. There's so much for me to catch up on chat. Stop doing things that make me embarrassed in front of my friends. Oh, he was hurting himself to do that. That's... No, that was the headless that was doing all of that. Let's find out what's going on, you know, in general. We got the wanted poster. No one ever turns in Atomic Cat anymore. It's crazy. We attempt to pickpocket Dipsy Coo, and you totally do. You steal their genie's lamp, and after rubbing, however, you realize it's just a prop, and you fell for it. Genies aren't real, no matter how much you pretend. And then Pid attempts to pickpocket Atomic Cat right back. You gain the map and key to Atomic Cat's secret dungeon. It's like super secret though, so please keep what you find to yourself. You're a thief, not a snitch. We got scammed. We're out here pickpocketing Pitaskiller right back again. And they know your parents, your fairy godparents, and you're really gonna get in trouble. Dipsy Coo tried to make me super buff, but I was already, so it had no effect whatsoever. We will get the big shouty out for Atomic Cat in just a second. Go get his ass. I certainly tried, but in fact, he got mine instead. Of course, Skoo, Nodgers, the command, GG's, what more, cheating game. Attempting to pickpocket Atomic Cat, and we totally do. We steal their family's most precious heirloom. Damn, a Dipsy, what the fuck on, what the fuck one hit? Yeah, that's because I'm squishy. It's your own fault. You carry your family's heirloom on you. It's true. You should leave it at home, in a safe, under your bed, under the floorboards. That's the only way to keep things safe anymore. Damn, don't tell me that. I might fall in love. And what? You're gonna fall in love, with what? Just don't do it. I advise against it, despite how fun it seems like it might be. Welcome in again, Atomic Cat. I hope your day's pretty well. Pretty well? Did you just say rectum? You can't say that on the internet. Sabbath, bloody Sabbath is right. Blimey. Charlie's biting Atomic Cat's knees. Hope the same goes for you. Dude, I love all your vacation t-shirts. Blimey, mate. Vacation Avenue. It's where you go sometimes when the GPS tells you to. There's nothing more special to it besides the name, and it doesn't quite do what you think it do. I'm running. Stupid wolves doing stupid things. I like to pretend you're on vacation all year long, too. I don't know what it is. Make-believe is fun. Sorry, chat. This is the entertainment for tonight. It is what you thought it was not. Oh, I'm pointing. You guys thought I wouldn't do it, but I am. I like to pretend. I like to pretend as well. To not be stuck in a loop. What year is it, chat? Back at the moon. Bwimp, 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 bwimp. Carlos, if you're still around, I know you asked me to get better. I'm sorry that it hasn't happened yet. What the hell is all that about? That was spooky. Well, now. Oh my, why are you like this? You're supposed to be dead. You're not even supposed to be here. I followed the rules. I cast the incantations, and yet this is how I'm treated. I attempt to summon a better game, but I just don't know how to spell. Chat, I like how many games I've been playing recently that make me wizards, though. You know? And then also, Me Name Bolts said, "How are you, wizard?" yesterday, and I thought he said, "How are you, a wizard?" And it hurt my feelings. So, sorry I don't know how to read either. I can't read and I can't spell and I'm confused all the time. That's existence. Oh man, did you watch the VOD? Which VOD? Mine from last night? What happened? Did I miss something? I thought I was there. Do I gotta immediately take it off the shelf and discontinue? Don't kill me! Any stupid wolves around me right now? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing to me and my anxiety? I gotta pause it, watch 4 hours, like, take it off the market, watch all 4 hours, make sure it's all good before I re-release it. Dipsy, you'd tell me if I was gonna get canceled, right? I'm healing. But honestly, I did watch it already. Like, I watched some of it, or I watched it over while I did some doodles last night. Cole really is on the radio, though. If you guys ever want to check that out, I post about it on Instagram anytime he has a show. He plays some soul, and I really like his personality that he uses on there. It's a great show if you guys haven't checked it out, but it is on like a public radio station. For like kind of like a public access, but I don't know. Like, Cole was made for the radio, and you can tell. Not on my show, but like when he's on the radio. That's sad. I'm sad.
Curse you.
just really want to catch
Let's get
everybody
this thing
up
to
really quick.
bloodline.
But Pid, you're going to have to roll better than a 6. Otherwise, there's a slight tear in the Uno reverse card you keep in your wallet, so they won't accept it. And then Atomic Hat, you're going to roll better than a 9. Otherwise, your new lucky number is 25, but it's never really that lucky. You're always betting black. Always betting 25.
No way, miss, no way, miss, no way, miss. Wait, you guys see where it rolled?
A 15 is pretty good. I guess you're good. 25 is still your lucky number, but it's super lucky. Go buy some kind of scratch it ticket that's applicable to. And then if you win the lottery, like literally by chance, if you follow through with what I just told you, and then you win the lottery, oh my god, dude, so close. It's more like that. But welcome in, Naj. How you doing? Hope you're great, dude. Guys, follow Naj.
Space dark.
Nice 16. Why'd you need to roll it again for that? How's it going, Naj? How are things? Don't do it. Thank you, though. Just for that, I'm going to do it some more.
Yoink.
Yoink! Stop! That stupid wolf. He's so stupid. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Pid, you attempt to pickpocket Naj, and you totally do. You steal their equipment. Now they got to roll again. It's a good thing they never rolled for equipment in the first place, which means, Pid, you are actually empty-handed. It's a plot twist, I know. I should be asleep. I'm gonna be all cranky tomorrow. Oof. And you're gonna put that on me? That's my fault? I'm doing this to you now? I'm the one? Sorry, guys. I should treat my Naj better than I currently do. And if you guys judge me for it, I fully understand. Feel free to promptly unhit that like button. But keep the follow button lit. Otherwise, you guys would have to start that timer all over. That'd be sad. Oh my god, please stop doing this to me. Is this entertaining for anyone? Do you guys all hate it here now? You're tired of wolves, spectral wolves in caves and consequences. I think everybody's tired of consequences. I did tell you, though, chat, didn't I, that Naj would guess what the secret command was. I'm here for only you. Aw, thanks. That's so sweet, Carlos. I'm telling your wife. Dun 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 dun. This is the dance while you wait for samurais to stab. Oh, I don't want to be stabbed. I think I'm not gonna tell your wife stuff. Because she's out here shooting the messengers. Stabbing the messengers. It's not chill. Nudge, nudge. She's strong enough to carry me. I believe it. You're swaddled. That's how we put Carla's Maz to sleep at night. Wrapped up in a blanket, a cozy here for you. Nappy time is nearby for Carla's Maz. Was it the best song I've ever thrown together? Ripping off other people's music as well. I'm out here, I'm trying, alright? At least there's that. I'm just trying. Nice heart. I think that's supposed to stay inside your chest, though. I'm scared, I'm scared. stupid wolves, doing stupid wolf things. Stupid. It's dumb. If disappointment was like corporeal and a physical thing, it'd be me. Really happy to see you guys though today. Thanks for popping in and saying hey and hanging out a little bit. On this, your busy Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today is going to be the day. About what? Things will be going my way after today. It's actually the opposite of what you just said, but made me think of that. Don't trust this guy, he's a snake. No. It's dumb. It doesn't make any sense. Do you guys got any tickets to the struggle bus? That was some pure fear right there. Well,
Can I get one of those?
the wolf came out of nowhere yet again, tracking me, and he's not even supposed to know I'm there. He's pretending to sleep. So now I have my own severed head as I race against a time paradox and a really bad day, the ability to contort my whole body into a ball and collect rings, which are useless to me now, and a gambling problem. Gambling all of my rings to save my head from being severed, I guess. String everything together like that. I'm glad my misfortunes make you laugh, Dipsy, but I am sad about it as well. There's some positives, there's some negatives. Stupid wolves doing stupid stuff. Stay away. Would someone cast sleep on Naj so he can, if he'd like? Nice tries, buddy. It's Liviosa, not Liviosa. 78% sleepy. Thank you for trying, though. It's okay that mine's not movie quality. Look, if it's you, I don't care anymore. Why are you like this, dude? Close to the map piece. Let's try one more time, chat. If we miraculously get this, then we know that fate's on our side. Okay, the fate's not on our side, chat. This is why we can't have nice things. No one really believes in us besides Carlaws. We'll be back, all right? This isn't goodbye, it's just farewell. Is there a difference? Did I just say something stupid and you guys are all judging me now? Like, oh great, he's saying stupid stuff again. I can't see in this storm. Believe in me who believes in you, Purple Doom Wizard. Enjoy your wee-wee break. Hope all that's working the way it's supposed to. Going up on a Tuesday, even though it's Sunday. Alright, we're gonna be horsing around now. Do you see what I see? Oh, I've already seen it. Ooh, that's the edge. Those jellies out there were mad for some reason. I know. Too slow anyway. Or whatever you do, what you want. It's true. You want me to keep trying. That's what you're saying. Okay. Let me break this. Someday. I've done this before. One more time. Just keep trailing around in this circle until I get it. Oh my god, this is annoying. I cannot see shit out here. We're back. Nothing even happened. No big deal. about dodging sideways and I'm dodging backwards. The real reason why I'm not beating this boss is that I don't really recognize the animations of the second guy. I really only dealt with the first one. And I have fought the first one in other areas, so... It's definitely not my first Godskin apostle, but... Whatever the other guy's name, he sucks. In case he doesn't know. If you guys want to tell him for me, that'd be great. Just because I'm too dead to tell him myself. Or I would. Big fella is the Godskin noble. Ah, so he thinks he's fancy, huh? Nothing noble about what he's doing. Also, wasting stuff's not going to be great. That's fine. Plan on maybe streaming like another 2 hours or so, and then I want to draw before I gotta go back to work tomorrow, so save some of my late night hours for doodling time. And dying time is for now. Running in circles. Spuddy, you're a middle-aged Fist Belmont. Have you ever seen, you know, Castlevania? You know what a Belmont is. To be a fist Belmont's pretty aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Or just let the wolf kill you again the same exact way that he just did. I feel like Bill Murray in Groundhog's Day gonna punch a Dracula. Yeah, let's go. And not like in the anime where he actually punches Alucard and nothing happens. To the rest of you guys in chat, beware of Spuddy's fists. They are fists of fury. He learned his kung fu from a pamphlet that he got from a vendor to maketh him the chosen one. Carlaz, you are an untrainable dungeon master mystic. Can't be trained. You pee in the house on the rug. There's nothing to be said about that. You have to just move past it. But past that, welcome to my level. The mystic part, not the peeing on the rug part. I know how to use a toilet. Being the dungeon master, though, that's like... What else do you need? You're literally in charge. Why's it gotta be like this? I just wanted to see what I was about. I'm also untrainable. Turns out I do actually pee on the rug. I'm a monk instead of you, and I'm a Garoxian. That's the race. Garoxian. It comes with all the God Run Tomb Raider / Legends of Zelda skills set already downloaded. It's gonna hurt. It actually didn't hurt. Oh, because I had a bubble on, that's why. Duh. My bubble. I like how they bobbed and weaved past the trees. That was the coolest thing about them. What you got going on, Naj? Roll class. See what kind of class you have. See if you're classy or not. Naj, you're a professional barbarian, Naj? Wait, what's the last one? Important person. Allie, where are you running? Just doing sleep runs. Besides being cute, it looked weird. Bullshit. My life is a lie.
Hey, no cursing.
Naj, unfortunately, you're going to have to roll better than an 18, which is super high. Otherwise, you're allergic to silly wizards who play games all day and aren't sure how much more you can handle. Just before bedtime? That's a problem that solves itself, honestly. Allergic, though? I hope it doesn't come with hives. I'm not little, alright? I'm regular size, just like any other wizard. So clearly that message is not about me at all. At all. Stop being a stupid little wolf. I hate how sometimes he dodges away and other times he attacks twice. Get my 0 over here.
This is the last time, I swear. Last time.
I attempt to pick a pocket Atomic Hat and they tell on me to local guards. However, the guard is in on it. Atomic Hat is sent to the dungeon, which is just the way I like it. I had this all planned all along. It's not my fault that he likes it there. I'm a sneaky little wizard and I sing about it. Sneaking through this grovey area, they totally don't know that I'm here. Let's just go with this. Save that for later if I can. Shaving nut. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Putting up with it. It's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Nice. Nice biceps, Carlos, as always. You've been working on those today, haven't you? You can tell because of the veins. You can tell because of how fucking massive they are. The wizard drinketh his juice. I didn't even try. It's okay because I got this far, you know? You know? I should be embarrassed under any other circumstances. I should be embarrassed that I'm currently wearing camp counselor shorts as well. You guys just can't see it. They're slightly green, kind of brown. Camp counselor shorts. Court shorts. Stupid wolves doing stupid things. Stupid wolves doing stupid things. Is he a snail or a snake? I do not know. A little bit of both of it. Does the snake guy even attack, or does he just try to avoid? I think he attacks by summoning. You're supposed to die. You're supposed to die. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, you're supposed to die. I was counting on that. A whole hit before that. Alright, now I can be ashamed. Shame circles. Thank you again earlier for the raid, Firemaster Lucky. If it was rest that was next, I hope it came easy. Or does, if you haven't gotten that far yet. Don't kill him already, damn. I need him for a little while longer, please. Uh-oh. Fake news. Halfway is not bad. It's not. It's not, okay? I know what you're thinking, and it's not really that big of a deal. I know we've been doing this for 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours is what it's going to take, alright? It's a no big deal. Keeps getting me with that. It's rough. I think that giant's cold. Maybe we should let him in. Giant, it's cold outside. This song is cancelled. Sorry, doggos. plane. Holy shit. That's cool. What? That's less cool. All the things that I thought were cool about it, I take back. Don't kill him! Fuck, that's it. So that's a good end to 2.5 hours exactly. Can you guys believe that or what? Where's the button at? Thank you for the GGs. What? No, 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 no. Premeditated, oh my god. Could you imagine if I still lost? I got a swaddling cloth. I can't talk, but Carlos, this is for you. What does it do? Black Flame Ritual. Successive attacks restore HP. I like. Where does it go? Is it something I wear? I swear, I keep the weirdest hats. is this? I haven't seen the finger readers in a while. Would you like to read my fingers? Spraying spirit vapor everywhere. I'd like to thank all my peeps that were believing in me the entire time. Without you, I would have given up already today. Wow, I have a lot of horns. The Black Blade. So many swords and I never even use them. Alright, well. I don't understand. Has anyone figured out why it's always slug? Has anyone also figured out why there was one of these statue pillar things in here that I always thought was like, I guess it's not the site of Miraca or whatever, but it's supposed to do something. Maybe it got destroyed or something, or it didn't exist and I made it all up in my mind brain. Been there. It's kind of cool. I thought I made the jellies mad for a second. I was like, what did I do? Thanks everybody for hanging out. Feel free to roll for equipment. Maybe you'll get a blanket or a nice winter coat for this weather that we're having. What is happening? Oh, frostbite with my 75,000 runes. I'm pretty bad at reading the room, apparently. Lame. Good luck with the wandering to bed, Spuddy. Thank you so much for hanging out and calling it close. Carla's blesses you with a different kind of thing, but I'd like you to sleep if you'd like. You realize it's just a stream, though, and you're sad. But, you know, the emote might be more than just a stream. I don't know. I tried my best. My best wasn't good enough. It's good to see you, though, Spuddy. I hope the sleeps comes easies. Let me go spin this. It'll be next time. Always great getting to stop by one of your streams. No, it's not true. I'm being spoiled again. Who pays you guys to say all these nice things to me? I know it's not me. There's someone going around spending quite a fortune. Spend my monies before I end up losing it. Things so expensive these days. Actually, not that far off, about 10 grand from being able to spend the rest of this, so. Sure, if we can kill this dragon, we'll be there. Spend that money. You're not in charge of me, Spuddy. You literally just said you were going to sleep. You won't know what I do and what I don't do until you watch the VOD later, which I'm sure is how you're going to spend your time later. Money, 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 money. Spuddy, spuddy, money. I cast rocks at your fucking skull. It's pretty effective. What is up, Sola? How you doing? We're fighting dragons in this town. I'm gonna get you a shout out as soon as I can. Just starting work. How are you? I'm alright. Definitely not at work, which helps. Thank you so much, Dips.
Yay, let's go. Oh.
Guys, follow Solarina if you don't already.
Thank you for the stars.
Though I'm sure most of you already do, because you're wise.
On my head, it's raining stars. On my head.
It's raining stars on Solarina's head. And she seems to be happy about it. She seems to be happy about most things. So don't rain on that parade. Thank you for the shouting, too kind. No, thanks for the being here in general, in the first place. I didn't even put you on the big stage. I hope work is treating you well. Oh, no big stage, I'm a shy girl. I believe it. I believe most things people tell me, though, so. This guy's name is Borealis. It's not very original. It's kind of cute, but not at all original. If he tells you it's original, he's lying. What kind of splash radius is that attack? It makes no sense. Can you believe that, Sola? Now, even if you're shy, you will be big and in charge. Well, maybe not in charge. I'm still in charge. Nobody's in charge.
Yes. Honestly, this remake has been up to the expectation. Seriously, though? Seriously, though?
Did you expect that? Is that what you were about to say? I did enjoy that game. It's a bit sad. But, it's a ride for sure. No, you got this. And if so, can you please give it back to me so that I can figure it out? Not the mannequins. They scared me way too many times. Yes, the mannequin's bad, but nurses also bad. But leathery, bloody leg arm things, also bad. Lots of bad. Not too much good, actually. You're gonna have a hard time going into a JC Penney's later. Sorry, if you happen to not have JC Penney's at your current location, that maybe doesn't make any sense.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Sola, you have a new plague as opposed to the old one. The Wizard's Trust, I gave it to you right away, and a Star Wars addiction. Is it worse than PIDs? Is your Star Wars addiction worse than Pig Star Wars addiction? I cast rocks against your skull. Death, some damage. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not gonna get it. I'm I'm messing everything up. Ooh. And I can't have nice things anymore. A frost dragon walks into a bar. Everybody dies. The end.
I want it.
Pid, you attempt to pickpocket Soul Arena just for being there, and you totally do. You steal their ability to play basketball so good after tricking them to touch a shiny ball. Bugs Bunny was there. Tasmanian Devil was there. Shaquille O'Neal was there for some reason. It's a big for some reason. Lola Bunny, you're the one. No wonder I can't play basketball anymore. Much like the IT department telling you first thing, like make sure your device is plugged in, that's probably the first thing I would have checked is if you touched any shiny basketballs recently. No, no, what is that supposed to do? That was spooky. I was scared. I was terrified. Good morning, Pita Pro. First, I read Pedro for some reason. I was like, that's not right. Solarina, good morning, Solar Pro. Both you guys have the same last name. I presseth the wrong button. Is this one of those I'm losing runes as I go kind of things? Because I could have swore that said 34 before. Solarina lies. Yeah, she's not a pro. I already know that's a lie. Everyone in chat knew that was a lie. Why you gotta lie to us, Sola? We're trying to trust you. We're trying our hardest. But you're out here saying things like this. I'd say I'm disappointed, but I just can't be disappointed either. I guess I'm appointed? What's the opposite of disappointed? Proud. So what I tried to say made no sense the first time around. Where's my money? Guys, where's my money? Ow. There it is. Exactly, she's lying too much. Much too much. Dino Crisis 1 hit list. She said it's easy. I've never even Dino Crisis, but I'm sure for a Pitagod it's easy, for a Solarina it's easy. You guys do those things in your sleeps. Nice turnaround move. It's a little sassy. Oh no, I'm right in the line of fire. Gotta say, I expected that whole thing to go a whole different way. Solarina, roll exclamation mark class. See what kind of character you are today. What's your character? You are a manic merchant goblin. BT dubs. I got frostbite while I wasn't paying attention. I was playing out in the snow without gloves and without shoes and without socks and just generally naked, actually. I was wearing underwear because I'm not a freak, but frostbite nonetheless. Haha, you said 1 is easier than 2. It doesn't seem too bad, just complicated. like most of my relationships with friends, not girls. I don't need to worry about it. Where is my money? There's the dragon. Oh, nice. Yes, the DC pros told me so. Dino Crisis pros out here telling you so. Look at that guy. He's fighting a different dragon. Jellyfish, jellyfish, I love you. Well, he's dead, so I love him less, but whatever. My love is conditional. Go, Jelly, go.
Go, Jelly, go.
I mean, to be fair, he is out here killing specifically jellies that are in the wild next to us, so I should have seen that coming, but I didn't. I didn't even try. Go, Jelly, go, go. I was distracted by his fainting. I forgot about the frost breath. I was also distracted about how to get my weapon to stop being one-handed so that I can roll up and try to get his sweet spot, but calling a dragon spot a sweet spot, it got me a couple of side-eye weird looks from some people. Like, why do you call it that? That's just weird. I could try the other guy. He teleports around a bit. He probably also gets just as smacked, but whatever. You guys see my money? Where's my money? Gonna have to break the dragon's knees until I can find my money. There it is. No knees needeth be broken. lettuce and tomato. There's honestly some kind of like frost protection I could probably use, but like I'm so dead set on having the strategy of not getting hit at all that I keep not even trying to look. Just teleport, dude. That's like you can literally get out of there a whole other way. This makes me sad. When I was a sad boy, my dragon, it frosted me to death in front of everyone. Sola, did you know that you were a goblin before you rolled or afterward? They say that there's a turning point at which people realize that they are, in fact, a goblin after years of thinking otherwise. Is it true that goblins can get wet after midnight? Is that just a gremlin problem? Okay, well, he's pretty much dead. I can't figure it out. I was told today years old when I found out I was Goblinarina. Goblarina. We're halfway there. Can I get a harumph in chat? Harumph. Also a bah humbug, if you got any. That's not against you, Pit. It's just how I feel right now. Wonderful. Haha, now you guys have to enjoy the stream. Offered to Twin Maiden Husks for new item access. I got my money out here, but I could honestly go back to the round table hold. Honestly. Magma. Of course, I don't really have anything. Yuck. This means I gotta, like, talk to more vendors, buy them cookbooks. too much of a loner. Don't run into that, dude. Starting to see why this guy's headless. I don't think the fireball was doing me any favors. If I'm here to be honest. Lame. I'm better off without the summon. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Did he just kill the beetle for me? That's a magical tower up there. Oh, dragon, where art thou? With George Clooney. Ow. I really wish that George Clooney had a bigger part in that film. The one that we just watched, not Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? We got enough Clooney in that, alright? Plenty of Clooney in that. It's important to finish your Clooney plate before you ask for more Clooney. Or else you'll get a bellyache. Lackluster, I know. I'm trying, okay? I pressed that button twice by accident. My mistake. Sorry, everyone in your ears as well. RIP for those. I was not gonna find it, apparently. Not even looking in the right way, the right direction. was close.
Huzzah!
I got a dragon heart. New dragonic power available at the Cathedral of the Dragon Communion. Multiple dragons that hang out at Communion. I don't need this anymore. Thank you for the GGs. I need to spend my money. That's a lot of GGs. Dipsy-Coo, you are off the chain right now. I can do it again. I thought I was done. Same problem again where I'm right there. GG can mean PP in Mandarin, so by saying that it's a lot of GGs. Yeah, it's so many GGs. Anywhere I look, there's a GG. And I'm proud of it. And part of that's thanks to you, Dipsy-Coo. And some of it's thanks to Solarina as well. Are you in heaven? Because I'm jealous. I'm indifferent about it. I'm trying not to make my judgments just yet. It seems a little too early, you know. I like to take the experiences as they present themselves. I'm a little overwhelmed, if I'm being honest.
You managed to return.
I did.
You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you.
It has. I'm spurned.
Remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the Greater Will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance.
I'm sure.
Thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait?
I don't know. It seems like I also don't really age. Receive power from remembrance. Receive equipment of a champion. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. If I say that, she'll probably be upset. That sounds very cool. Wait, that took, I had to buy that for ruins. We're done. We're done.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The
They're both
forbidden
death.
shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. touching the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever?
Even she's like, go ahead, bend the rules. Damn.
Take the course you deem most worthy.
She has faith in me, just like Carla's.
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death.
Is anybody else getting mommy vibes from the finger reader and Nia?
Now
Go forth. I stopped listening.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I was wondering the same thing. He's dead. I just raid his body. Letter written in trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems Dee has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron, and it said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. Worse, but lighter. So I took his clothes, but just because, like, I'm a thief and not because of anything else. I can't help myself today. I steal and steal away. No one is allowed to have nice things in this town.
You. What is it?
I don't even know.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Nicola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
I don't know about that.
have felt the curse.
I felt the curse.
Smell it on you. Boxed, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
I don't think I like that. So, but I don't know what he gave me the key for. I still don't understand the story of this game. Well, there's people that want to kill the super strong guys that have the pieces of the Elden Ring, and then there's me who's just being told what to do the entire time and doing as I'm told. There's Peepo. Peepo.
The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear.
My breast.
Would you like to be held, regardless?
Yes. Probably.
Now, come closer.
Curse you.
Glad you're still awake, Atomic Hat. You will have to roll better than a 20, otherwise you know how the story ends before you get there.
You are so very warm.
I'm pretty warm. Whoa. Holy calzoli. Nice. You just don't know what's happening.
My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Oh, these guys giving me stuff all of a sudden.
A certain person gave it to me.
Now there's a bunch of GGs around Atomic Hat as well.
Precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back. If you wouldn't mind.
Look over there.
I attempt to pickpocket Atomic Hat, and I totally do. I steal their eyesight, bringing a whole new meaning to robbing them blind.
I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger.
Maybe that's why you don't know what's about to happening.
It's a very precious thing. It must have. Then good day to you, my dear.
Please stop holding me.
Whoa.
I don't even remember making that sound effect. Nah, I roll for damage. You ain't got no eyes. That's the way that's gonna run. Deathbed companion. What? Lindell? Do I even know where that is? I don't think so. Should be a title like this. So, but eventually, I guess. Is the capital. Is that this place? Apparently there's bosses out here in these streets. Oh, I know who that is. I did kill the tree. So at least I didn't just forget to do that. I wonder if I could kill this guy now. This lake is freezing. Why is that jellyfish mad? I guess he's chill now that I'm closer, but he was mad and that had me scared. All these bipolar jellyfish. What are you, a rock lobster? But he wasn't a rock. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's another one. But an item. I'm falling for it. Another item. This is my maiden. She wants me to burn the world alive.
America linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
In Marika's own words.
America.
Hark, brave warriors.
Hark.
My Lord Godfrey, we commend your deeds.
Have you guys ever seen the movie
Delivered ye through each ordeal.
Lighthouse?
To the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I
Thanks.
must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end. Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
I don't even know, dude. I've been asking myself that like this whole time. Where is my mind? What is my mind? A fire blossom. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I could jump really big. I thought for a second I saw someone in the top left, and... Oh, your spearman is a bad boy. Don't heal. Kind of rude. Just a little bit. How's he even a round table knight? There's no tables out here. Makes no sense. Oh God. I have them already. It's like, what of my runes? Something died nearby for some reason. That wasn't too bad. Getting about the same distance every time. Bullied. It's okay, chat. He's stuck in here with me. I don't remember that having a 2-hit, but it's probably because I hit him every time. Appreciate you guys hanging out despite the grind. Didn't really get all that far today, but at least we did get somewhere. Trying to maybe kill this guy before I end stream tonight. So 133. Yeah. Hopefully it happens sooner rather than later. It's part of the game. Game's broken. Atomic Hat, I need your help. Go ahead and boot up real quick. Hop in here. Help me, Atomic Cat Kenobi. You're my only hope. This guy's a freaking bully. It's bullshit. In a nutshell. I knew that was going to get me, though. You know, it wasn't surprising. Really had no clue about magic build in Souls-like games. And that, like, you never tried, and you always just tried to sword play. I don't know what the magic builds look like in the other games. They're probably watered down. I hear that this one's kind of more magic. But I enjoy. I'd classify it as a proper wizard at times. See, I got the hat and everything. But I've only really played Bloodborne before this, so. It is what it is, I suppose. I'm enjoying it. But I don't have the other games to compare it to, I guess, is part of my problem, maybe. Or, you know, again, we're approaching this game completely different directions, so. People classify what I'm doing as cheap. They say I'm not really gaming so good. Stupid. Nah, it's not true. I don't know, man. You utilize stuffs that given by devs to use. Yeah, it's true. I didn't like invent mods or anything. It's all in the game. It's legal. But you know how it is. Like people are going, no summons, no magic, etc., etc. They like spit at me in the streets. They're like pathetic. You knave. I'm like, whoa, dude. Suffering, suffering aplenty, all that you can find. What's wrong with their mom's basement? Keeps them out of the water. It's got a roof. Snacks. Mom's boyfriend's kind of a dick, but you know, whose isn't? All those morons be moronin'. Nah, it's been pretty chill. No one's really like popping in here and telling me I'm doing the wrong thing. And if they were, it'd be like, hey, dude, maybe do your own stream. But I'm just saying. I know the hand-to-hand combat stuff is like a whole different beast. Probably wouldn't be this far in the game if I was still doing it that way. Or I would. I'm sure practice makes perfect, but I used Mimic tier a lot for second playthrough. It's fun. Mimic? Is that this, though? It's not, right? I'm a deer? Oh, I can't even move my legs. Doe, a deer, a female deer, though I have antlers and stuff. He can just dodge. Oh, this tornado got me. I got it by the tornado. Oh, yeah, someone told me to have that, and I don't know where it is. If I hit him, I might have stopped him, but I missed. What a jump. Noctron City. So like that hole in the ground that I kind of poked my head around and then I guess didn't finish. Oh, that's with the two flying gargoyle guys that I couldn't figure out. That I could probably beat if I tried. Dude, not cool. Yeah, somewhere around that. I don't know. It's confusing. I had to Google to be able to know where to go. Really ruined the fun. I'm out here finding things the authentic way. It just takes a grind, I guess, but... Really no spoilers, even though, like, I've seen people play before. What I'm saying, Atomic Hat, is that I'm blessed. Blessed to just be here right now. What is up, Millicent? Volvodania? I don't know if I've ever been there. Is that here? But you're saying IRL you'd like to go? But I need to see if the venue lets in underage people. Oh, it's a real place for real underage people. How's it going, dude? How's the guitar? No. Metal concert, you're there in the city. That's cool. Whereabouts are you living at, dude? If I'm allowed to ask. Healing cheater, son of a bitch. Me too, I guess, but still. Most unfortunate. So I died. Toronto, it's 19 plus, fuck. So if you fuck, you get plus. Sorry for your loss. It wasn't that bad. Is it just a bunch of local small-time band kind of deal, or anyone that you were specifically excited to see that now you know you can't? Sure, they really want you to go to the show too. You just happen to not meet the requirements that makes it legal. Hey, Joffrey, how's it going? You can always lie. Welcome in, Raiders.
Joffrey rated your channel with 4 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Joffrey. My hands are a little busy. I could die intentionally just for you, if you like. Or maybe not intentionally and do it anyways, you know? Thank you so much, Dipsy. Appreciate it.
Bro,
oh,
Orion,
I'm dead anyway.
come on, bro.
It was all in the cards. Nice bow. What game is this? Like Oblivion?
And I appreciate.
I fucking hate this mission.
No rest for the
God
wicked.
damn it. Bro.
Bruh, in fact, welcome in, dudes. Feel free to settle in. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if I've ever played No Rest for the Wicked, but it does sound like nobody's getting any sleep, and that's a little upsetting in its own. Oblivion Remastered. I figured, but I've never played that either, so I do got to be about it. What's the Australian band? You guess one random Australian band that you know of. Although it wasn't really all that specific that you said. It's a bunch of death metal bands, which is cool. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I'm also reading other things that's happening. Just folding your organectomy. That sounds like a band name for sure. No problem, man. I mean, there's plenty of problems. I just hope not any here. Feel free to roll for equipment. That's a thing that happens here. Also, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand. But if you'd like to hang out and goof off with us, nothing's stopping you. You are more than welcome. So is anyone. But anytime that you have to spare, feel free. No judgments otherwise. Soul Arena is a death metal frontman. It's true, chat. But I'm gonna lurk while I lay down, though. But I'll be watching. Now I'm nervous. Enjoy laying down. I can cast this spell at you real quick. See if it helps. It's a good thing I'm not timed on these spells. Always watching. See, that's why you need sleep. Earlier you said that there wouldn't be sleep, and that's why I said that that was lame. Don't break your wee-wee. That's facts. It's facts. You actually aren't sleeping. We're talking about a band right now. You can sleep if you want to. You can leave your world behind. And if your friends don't sleep, no, your friends don't sleep. And if they don't sleep, then they're no friends of mine. Nice, bruh. Sleep hand. What are those? What are those? There's a Pantera tribute show near you. Fucking hostile, dude. Did I get my monies? Yes, I did. Please resurrect Dime Bag. We can try.
Come on, get up.
He's a zombie. Dimebag is a zombie. Rigor mortis is affecting his guitar licks. You hate to see it, Chad. At least he's back. Atomic Cat's happy either way. It's all ages, the Pantera show. That's cool. All ages shows are pretty cool. Shows that I've played, those are the most rowdy ones. In the first place. When people show up, of course. Stop chasing me. Dodge. What is this? A disappointment factory? I've got so many problems. I've also got unbelievably good looks. A sacred weapon passed down in my family for generations. It's these and a bunch of clones, but they also don't want to do any chores. And that's why nothing ever gets done. Atomic Hat, I'll lower the age restrictions to 3 days, years old if I'm the owner of that place every time there's a metal gig. Dude, you are going to get shut down. You won't be able to hold on to your liquor license. It'll be a whole thing. But you know what? I'm here for it. You're the unspoken hero. No one's going to stop you. Ain't nothing going to stop you now. Look at that. We're out here celebrating by accident. You hate being Canadian? I won't stop you. I also cast no judgments. Oh, Canada. Because the few metal shows there are mostly 19 plus. That's weird. I mean, it's not. I feel like the default is gonna be something like that, especially for metal, but hate is such a strong word. Well, strong feelings call for strong words. Fuck. Oh, cool, we're good. D's fault? What's D's? Marshall stack. Damn, dude. Got all the money. GG's. It is going to be insanely hard to play it anywhere besides the practice space, but I am proud of you. You got the guitar, the stack. Now all you got to do is have the attitude and the riffs at 1% volume. I personally have a load pedal that takes the electronic load bearing that the stack needs, so that I can play the head off of my computer. But I also damaged my head doing that because my dog leaned on the power cord and unplugged the power load for a second, and now I don't have a dirty channel. So just got it. Everything was on sale. Yeah, that's the whole point of a sale, is impulse thinking, but at least you have it, and then once you have it, you don't need it again until you don't take care of it, you know? Potential bandmate, that's one step. Fuck me, I was doing so good. I don't even really know what the secret was. Because I wasn't using this that round, was I? I was just using this the whole time. Drummer slash guitarist, he's gonna do both? That's crazy. Got a package deal. I mean, I guess for recording that's fine. Although I find it annoying to have to record separately. But if you're the guitarist, then you can just be a princess and wait for the other tracks to be made first and then just play along, and then it's almost the same thing, right? Princess vibes. But if it's one thing that I've ever learned, and you can take this knowledge or you can leave it, but just finding someone that's also capable of playing instruments is not necessarily the solve for when looking for bandmates. You guys gotta have a certain synergy in your writing style and your priorities and your follow through too. Laney's got stuff too, though. I think he only heals the one time. Wrong button. Oh well, I'm dead. It was the wrong spell. Lyrically sweet. Your guitar plays lyrics. I just write whatever sounds fucking tough. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. We already tried that. He's got 69 credits. Very nice. Ow. Do you also listen to jazz? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't see that. Lightning on its way. No. There is an appreciation to be had for most genres, regardless of what your default is, but I remember in high school I wouldn't listen to anything that wasn't death metal, and if it didn't have the title death metal, it wasn't death metal. Only metal and electronic music. Electronic music's cool. Synthwave's pretty cool. Specifically like 80s styled arcade video game tracks. I like them. Machine Girl. I've not heard of it before, but if you're in the Discord, you can feel free to send me musics there, and I can check them out outside of stream. Be happy to. Missed my opportunity to rain down on him. He's gonna kill me. And if your friend's not cool, then you're really not cool. Yeah, absolutely. Restricting your music vocabulary, and that's why these days I really get down on some golden oldies. I really get down on, I don't know, synthwave, I guess, is an easy one. There is dad rock, like to be appreciated as well. I don't know, I'm kind of all over the place. Exclamation mark Spotify, and then you can see my Spotify playlists. Yeah, there's a Discord, dude. Exclamation mark Discord does that. Dropping all the strats. That way you guys can bother me outside of the stream whenever you want. And I'll learn how to notice. But you guys can also find me like on Instagram and stuff. I think all the links are on the like underneath the screen right now. If you'd like, just start clicking stuff. It's mostly safe. What you worried about? It's just the internet. Jeannie Halligan sometimes goes live on Twitch. Gene. Drummer for Death, that's dope. That's dope that he does that too. Youch. God, when he heals, it's like the whole thing. Doesn't matter how close to death he really is. What does that mean? Bullshit. Bosses in this game got input readings. So, like, they read my controls. I'm not upset about that. I like a smarter foe. Eventually, I will outsmart this guy. Like, I've already had progress. It's just kind of My attempt, like my strategy in general at Elden Ring is just keep trying. Eventually they'll give up because they're just so annoyed of me and my personality. You guys know how it is. One-hit bosses? I wish. I got this. Is he dead?
Eagle Feather
he
Friend
is.
the Feather Mercy Wing 1 first of thirst 2nd 3rd of bird and feathers Mercy Wing 2 4 of more hour of hydrate HS cheers tolls at the bell from atop your chamber door quoth the raven nevermore Mercy Wing 2.
Thank you for the GGs and the let's go, because now I have 109,000 runes. That's way too many runes. Somebody please stop me.
Sonic the Hedgehog just gave birth.
Just now? This is news? I'm gonna run for this. I know I told you guys. I told you guys that I wasn't gonna do it. But I want that map piece. Do you guys know that Sonic the Hedgehog just gave birth? I just found out.
Try to say stun seed backwards.
D's nuts. Stun seed. Trying to figure out what your intention is here. That doesn't really, it's not ringing a bell. And doggo, what do you say? We don't got no time for no borks today. Oh, I'm up here. I might as well go this way. Wait. I've been here? No, that's just a cave. What's the big balloon for? All that for an old fang. Am I supposed to walk as if there's a bridge here or fall to my death? Do you guys see anything? Maybe I just run across to the other side. It's awfully confident for someone running across the loops of a chain. It's only like packed with snow, and the only reason why you're not falling through the holes that you're clearly on top of. I just want to touch the grace now. All right, chat. It is, it's 2:30 a.m. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. I want to say a big thank you to everybody who's made it to the end of the stream. There is no queen or king of chat, but that's perfectly fine. We still got the sexy... I keep pointing the wrong ways because it's this way as far as I can see, but it's actually over here for you guys. But sexy little prince of chat, thank you so much, Stefan Goldberg. Thank you for the stream. Sola, thank you so much for being here. Dipsy Coot, thank you for your mod work as well. Atomic Hat, thanks for being here. Millicent, thank you for popping in and saying hey. Joffrey, thank you for the raid. Hyper Night Raven, thank you for popping in and trying to get me to drink some water. I will do that as soon as I get off of the screen there. Let's see. Oh, Spuddy, I did not see the gigantic emote, and I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you, dude. You know I do. Firemaster Lucky, thank you for the raid today. And then I think the social plight was for yesterday because we have no king or queen of chat. Why did Billy get fired from the banana factory? He kept throwing away the bent ones. All the bananas are bent. I thought it said best one. I missed that too. I'm just generally not on top of it. So I apologize. Carlas, thanks for popping in. Pitaskilla, Naj Naj, I don't even know why I try to go off script that way. Like, I'm really good at reading things, and that's how I don't miss things. Everybody who silently lurked, I appreciate you as well. Anyone who spent any kind of time at all here with me and the Malito in the Malicam. See, this is over here, but this is over here. I'm going to put it at a see you later screen, try to find someone to raid. Here's the raid message for that. If you're interested in sticking around, I sure do hope that you are, because it helps me make someone's day, and that's one of my favorite things to do here on Twitch. On the Be Right Back screen, there's going to be lots of shout outs for people. If you don't follow any of those people, please follow those people, because those people know what they're doing out here. I said so. You can blame me. If you follow someone that you're not happy that you followed and it's my fault, blame me. That's how that works. I won't be streaming again until next weekend, most likely, though I got 3 days off, so who knows. It's also my sister's birthday that weekend, so we're absolutely going to have to figure out some things, but I'll try to get out here, play some video games with you guys, hang out, and have a good time, as per always. I've been your Purple Doom Wizard, and until next time, stay doomed.
Swim boy! Oh my god. No? Did you? Yeah, get on. Oh my god. Did you just get away from me? You're lucky or
I did some laundry before I logged on. What? Yeah, we can do that. What did I just join? I have no idea what White flower, what did I join? Oh no, did I just join a white supremacy group? How did I do that? How do I get out of this?
I would definitely say don't do that.
I'm so naive and impressionable.
Being naive and impressionable is the worst time to do that.
How do I gotta remedy this, guys. I can't be a part of this.
Hey, wow. You know what I mean? Guys, we're gonna raid the pit of god himself. I don't get to do that very often, so do stick around for that.
Okay.
Get yourself some cake when we get over there.
I'd like to share a few rhymes for sweet Sadie Sugar. Makes for a good time like a real great shooter. She does pretty good at Final Fantasy games. I like the fact that she remembers all of our names. Always a great co-host with Nightcast Guitar. Has a vibe like the most outstanding superstar. And just like sugar, she makes all streams much more delicious. If I come to dinner, I promise to do all the dishes.
Oh, they're alive, they're alive. On RAM PC. I think this is just... Oh, wow! This asshole!
So we hit 500 followers, right? I'm giving away 30 prizes to get the big thing. So I'm spending my own money to give it away. That's fine. I don't care because I love people that support me. I'm gonna support you and hook you guys up any way I can. Save it for us. I'd rather support people that support me in milestones. Follow now. And what we ought to do is get 1,000.
You fucker, you. And now we get to look at his dick. Dude, I didn't even have a chance.
Right here.
What are you gonna do?
Shock. The whole team. Careful.
Nice.
I didn't play that well.
Nice roll.
You have a nade?
Nice roll.
You have a nade?
No, I don't. Reload. Okay.
Lethal out.
Come on, bitch. Oh. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Clip that! Oh!
How big is it? How hard is it? And what have you done with guts?
Oh my god! Oh no! It's like JJK up in here, dude! Playing jump Tyson all of a sudden, dude! What am I, fucking Sakuna? Am I fucking Thanos or some shit? Like, what's going on here?
Out there smoking. Like the bad boy he is. Watch, guys. No, I jumped. I'm so stupid. I forgot the ship was landing.
I'm hungry and tired. You haven't gotten a nap? That's so weird. Are you fucking kidding me right now, game?